me. Where do I go?
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Where are you going? Going so fast tonight. Have you ever stopped beside the road to smell the rose of life? Take a saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. You've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Can you let go? Let go of it all tonight. Or will you decide to push on through and ignore the words inside? Take a breath now. Don't hold it in too long, 'cause you'll find you're missing out. I lost your little song. She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go. Don't let
of provenance. Throughout my life, you taught me a renegade. Throughout my lows, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was shortened.
It's all about
You
We were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We set down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club. I remember the ocean, memories die out too hard. But we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Midnight
devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand. Call
You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me. We're invincible. Don't you see? We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing banger by Lex Blaze and Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. You know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo, everybody's getting geek bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
Freak show, turn it to a freak show.
Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. Haven't wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. To a freak show.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. On my own, and I don't know why. She told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. You're the light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate, hold me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
Are you scared? I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Down to the ground, you're dragging me. It's constantly. No, I won't make a sound. I love the pain. It sets me free. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you, set myself. That this is the last time. I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I had myself for you. On the ground, I know the truth. I know the truth. Oh, now I'm on the ground. I know the truth. I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you, set myself. That this is the last time. I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I had myself for you. I know the truth. Oh, now I know the
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs, we've had enough. of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out. Find a way out.
Feeling like I'm back, man, rotten like my last chance. This Gotham City, you could go and call me Batman. I roam the night, saving hoes that are enemy. Louis Belter Mount could pay a couple your utility. You see what time it is? It's time to buy the wall. Cause these fine ass girls came from mighty far. And these local ass ratchets, just gotta have it. I call the rappers ass bouncing, cause all these carrots. Feeling like I'm back, man, rotten like my last chance. This Gotham City, you could go and call me Batman. I run the night, on the night, on the night, on the night, ice, ice, ice. Blaze the fuck up. Blaze the fuck up. Blaze the fuck up. local ass ratchets just gotta have it. I call the rappers ass bouncing, cause all these carrots. The fuck up.
Watching it end again and again. I feel it in waves, you follow me. Drifting to places I should leave. So close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go. Close to the edge of something so worth it. You had the world right at your feet. It almost is all we'll ever be. We can't get any closer.
Cracky.
need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil, you messed with my head. You lied to my mother, you lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, that this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
We're better off as strangers. Believe me when I say, loving me is loving danger. Your heart is bound to break. I walk alone in the night, neath the pale moon. Loving's for the fools. Baby, beware of my body. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a
the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a
dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real heights. You're just enough to get me through, get me through. 'Cause you're officially perfect for me. So wait for you, wait for you.
I'm not thinking, passing the time, anxiously waiting. You're mine, losing and winning. You can't get it right. Hoping you see me for more than just night.
I'm not thinking, am I on your mind? Will you come meet me and change my life?
This love could be deeper. Just
Thinking, will you love me?
click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you.
Addicted to you.
Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
Addicted to you.
Get the party.
the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's sin. With me tonight. I run
because I'm falling. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears have run aground.
you said all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the brittle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But you said you said hold on right here in the middle. Hold on right you said
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm the crack of dawn. I imagine you waiting by my doorstep. But it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, in my head. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. I'm incomplete. I need about angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm when you when you come next to me, yeah, when you come when you when you wake up yeah, the crack of dawn. I imagine you waiting by my doorstep, but it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, in my And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm in cold when you next to me. Yeah, when you come when you yeah, the crack of dawn. I imagine you waiting by my doorstep, but it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, in my ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push but I don't feel I have one. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. I'm giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies I've
so you and me will kiss the sky goodnight. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. I know where we can go, where the sunrise lasts forever, and it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Come get lost with me. 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 Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape, let's escape. you close through the night. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life and say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape, let's escape. Let's escape.
Sometimes we're just ourselves and not with someone else.
you know I'm living in shadow? Don't you know? Don't you know? I fell for fool's gold. I fell for fool's gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fool's gold. I fell for fool's gold. What did I know? What did I know? You were fool's gold. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I did it all for love. Yes, I did it all for love. Oh, they say fools believe in it, so I guess I'm one of them. Oh, don't you know? I fell for fool's gold. I fell for fool's gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fool's gold. I fell for fool's gold. What did I know? What did I know? You were fool's gold. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Call us today today for a limited time relief program to make sure you're protected on the road and off.
Call 1-800-608-7561.
Enjoy a super production shot on more than 20 cameras using the latest technology. It's not fiction, it's not a thriller, it's something much bigger. And after 90 seasons, the excitement is still intact in La Liga Santander and La Liga Smart Bank. It's not soccer, it's La Liga.
Thibaut Courtois towering over everyone. Last year, he did the same. When it came to the statistics, Zamora belonged to him. And it's hard to blame the big Belgian for the defensive woes Real have had this year. But everyone shares in a team. On the other side, Atletico Madrid with arguably the best goalkeeper on the planet, Jan Oblak. And he'll get a chance to show that here today. Phil Shane alongside Ray Hudson looking in at the Alfredo Di Stefano. But it is the nephew of one of his former teammates that has taken the limelight here. Marcos Llorente will be going up against Real Madrid, the team that launched him on the world. And Ray, right now, so much rides on this season over the next 90 minutes.
Well, this is certainly one of the most anticipated games, as it always is, Phil. The Madrid derby brings something very, very special. And not just the glitter bomb array of pure talent, grit, determination, class, world class is strewn everywhere. But in this sad, somber setting, in this terrible year of 2020, which thankfully we're going to see the backside of real soon, and it'll be kicked out of the door, this game is a real showdown. A true showdown of two teams that are flying high now. Not more so than Atletico de Madrid. Simeone's men have been absolutely brilliant, spectacularly brilliant. And as for Real Madrid, they saved their best for last. You say you're only as good as your last game. I've never seen Real Madrid play as well as they did in their last game. And only one change for Zidane. It's Dani Carvajal coming back, but the undroppable Lucas Vazquez keeps his place above the Brazilian gem, Rodrigo.
It would not be a game like this if it weren't Antonio Mateo Lahoz with the whistle in hand. He'll just add a bit of drama. Now Cebrian, Igor Di Francisco around him, Raul Gonzalez, the fourth official here. Let's talk a little bit about what you were saying as we look at the Atleti lineup. And they're showing four in the back here, and Hermoso can go wide. The question really is, we've also seen Yannick Pereira Carrasco play at a wing back. Barcelona still having nightmares. And speaking of nightmares, it is Luis Suarez back healthy, and that's not going to make Real Madrid feel good today. The two captains, long time, Spain and Real Madrid captain Sergio Ramos and the homegrown Koke Resurrección. Good look at Zizou.
Two fantastic coaches about to shake hands here, and they have been absolutely superlative beyond belief. It was Real Madrid and Zidane who were heading towards the precipice, this abyss, just a few weeks ago, and now they're saying Zidane is going to be the next Alex Ferguson. He'll never be going anywhere. It's football, people, and we've got one here to cheer you up. Beautiful footballers, world-class stars, right, left and centre, and a big, big 3 points on the plate here, Phil, because if Atletico Madrid can get this one in the bag, they're going to be potentially 15 points clear after all said and done, because they have games in hand.
And we are underway. The ball rolling on the Kelly Green pitch at the Alfredo Di Stefano. Phil Shane and Ray Hudson with you. And Ray, you were chatting, saying a few weeks ago, 7 days ago, Zizou was headed for the exit. And now you take a look, victory against Sevilla, great performance against Gladbach. Instead of missing out on the Champions League, they win the group. And now, if they can get the win here today, they would only be 3 points off the lead. Karim Benzema. If there is an issue, they need someone else to join Karim on the score sheet. Here's Luka Modric. In for the return to Carvajal, but off target. It's Real on the front foot early.
Well, the pressure that comes to bear on Real Madrid and Zidane, they like that, Phil. It's Atletico Madrid in the past who have not exactly worn the pressure as beautifully as what the white shirts have historically. This is a good ball in, he's onside.
Looking, Llorente sweeps it across, but it's going to take more than that to beat Varane. But Llorente doesn't quit. Ball in, kicked off target by Suarez, cleared away for the throw-in. Marcos Llorente, in fact, was listening to some of the reports coming out of Spain, and there are people that were in the Real Madrid system, coaching, playing, that are saying, why didn't we ever try and play him as a forward? Because you take a look at what he did at Real Madrid, and he was a serviceable, if not a good, holding midfielder. The problem is Casemiro, one of the world's best.
He was a developing player, Phil. That's the thing. He needed games. He's been getting games, but he's been absolutely fluffing his footballing feathers, and he is a footballing bird of paradise now, Llorente.
He's playing in a different position, too, though. More offensive responsibilities, and there are some in Spain saying he might be the most informed player at the moment in all of La Liga.
I don't know about that one, because there's a few that's absolutely in sparkling form. None more so than that 35-year-old in the white shirt wearing the number 10. So Luka Modric in fine fettle as well. Look out.
Trippier reaching in. Casemiro pays the price.
Now, it's a ball in between the two of them. It's a little bit of a heavy touch by Kieran. Just gets away from him, and the two of them almost get there simultaneously. There's nothing there. He'll be fine. And Casemiro, another one, Phil, that's come back. Again, when you look at the Real Madrid respond to pressure, this is what makes them Real Madrid. They come through. All the doom and gloom sayers, the doubting Thomases, were all out in line for Zidane and Real Madrid. The missing of the captain, of course, was huge for Sergio Ramos and the Real Madrid way of playing. But they're sparkling now. It's all back in full synchronized brilliance, and this game will really test their mettle because they're up against arguably the best team in La Liga. I think it's inarguable when you look at the way they've played and the way they've performed, but Real Madrid will have something to say about that today.
As Real rings it around the back in recent years, Diego Simeone has tried to fluff up the Atleti style and reputation. Reaching out, Vinicius wins it back. Kroos there to gobble it up. Vinicius trying to get around Trippier but can't, and cleared back to midfield by Savic. However, in the second half of the season, they've had to throw off the rhinestones and tighten the belt, and it's worked. However, this year it seems there's something different, and it's the keyed by the arrival of Luis Suarez. It gives them a talismanic striker. Ball out wide for Vasquez, and even when he's not available, the rest of the team still seems to have caught the bug. In for Koke. A little stumble by Felipe, but he lives to tell him. Deflected out to midfield, and there is Suarez. Meanwhile, on the other side, Ray, do you read anything into the fact that Real Madrid, as they try and get their season back on track, pretty much looking at the old reliables for the most part?
Well, they're going to be needing to dip into the transfer market eventually, and their usual targets are out there, and they're the biggest names in the world, but that's for another day.
All wide into the middle and gobbled up by big Thibaut Courtois.
And what a treat we've got in between the sticks for all the goalkeeper fans out there. Let's not forget them, Phil, because against what popular opinion is, they are real footballers.
Wait. Hold on. Who are you and what did you do with Ray?
Courtois and Oblak, arguably two of the best goalkeepers in the world, and inarguably again, fabulous, and they've come to their full form, and both these teams have needed them, Phil. especially Real Madrid, have been a little bit more vulnerable. Zidane going with the three up front here today. Lucas Vazquez is a big, huge vote of confidence for him.
Ball launched inside. Benzema brings it down, looking for Mendy. Deflected across, and the cannon shot by Modric. Didn't get it all, but it doesn't miss by much.
He gets enough on it, he just doesn't get quite the angle on it. Look at this beautiful lead pass here. Again, Toni Kroos setting it up. Beautiful turn by Benz. And trying to find the attacking Ferland Mendy. That's a good strike. But just as I said, 2 degrees away from that separation between the keeper and that upright.
Down the line, talking about Vazquez, he's been deputizing quite well at right back, but Carvajal back. So keeping faith, though, and putting Vazquez up front.
I think he's been almost undroppable, Phil. The way he has been playing the last 4 or 5 games, this man on the ball, he has been absolutely outstanding. He's a youth product of Real Madrid, of course. He's been here since he was in his diapers. And amazingly, only 9 caps for Spain. Mr. Versatile.
You can hear the engines revving, but no one's put it into overdrive just yet. 8th minute, Modric wide. Vazquez back to Luka.
These games are usually low scoring, very, very contentious games, usually tighter than a Meg White snare drum. So I would expect a flood of goals.
Clearance attempts by Hermoso goes wide. Good look at Mario.
This game for Real Madrid, Phil, and you know, Atletico, if they get 3 points away from the white shirts here today, they'll be 9 points clear with a game in hand. And that could even be stretched further. So this is a must-win game for Real Madrid.
Flying out Koke to put the pressure on. Vazquez keeping the legs moving.
Of course, Kevin Keegan's Newcastle United were 15 points ahead of Manchester United one season.
We won't bring that one up.
They still blew it. You never know.
Kroos thought he had an opening. Benzema with the deflection, slammed upfield by Felipe. At the moment, not exactly a bunker, but they are keeping their necks in Atleti.
Well, this is the way they play. It's always defence first, and they live on the break. And João Felix, he has been inspirational along with the battle-hardened Suarez. But it has been Real Madrid setting a nice tempo and spreading it out. Look out!
Vinicius started all the way back in the midfield. Kroos with the long switch. Carvajal. Vazquez heard the footsteps, but Hermoso sneaks in. The ex-Real Madrid player going up against his old mates. Benzema, cannon shot off the post. He got it past Oblak, but not inside the pipe.
The diamond hit here by Benzema, whose Karim rises to the top again, and a lick of paint denies him. It's a beautiful turn by Karim, and he adjusts everything in his beautiful gyroscope, and that is a cross between a French rapier and a sledgehammer coming at Jan Oblak, and it had him beat, Phil. Beautiful hit.
Kroos. Mendy. Back for the German.
What a ball. Unlucky.
Just a little far, but kept in nicely by Vazquez. And Carvajal back to the man from Vigo. Deflects back post, and a little touch takes it out of the sweet spot for Benzema.
You're absolutely right, Phil Shane. It's a great delivery here. Beautiful triggered in ball, and it takes a little deflection.
Felipe, I think.
Yep. Yes, another look at that. Absolutely phenomenal strike. And in practice, these ones go in.
I think he touches this.
He does. Unbelievable. Jan Spider-Man Oblak. Big black octopus kangaroo on a springboard again, man. The Slovenian international denies. Caught. Beautiful hit. Beautiful save.
Just to give you an idea, Ray, 2 goals allowed
what a start.
All season. They're on pace to allow less than 10 goals this year in league. I mean, that's just unheard of. 11th minute. Real's on the front foot. In fact, almost on the throat of Atleti, but holding on. Here's Mendy. Dishes wide for Vinicius. Close again with the switch. Carvajal inside, slammed long and into touch. Let's go pitch side. Iñaki Angulo is at the Di Stefano. Diego Simeone shouting instructions. One of them might be get the ball on the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. Right on the money, because Simeone is not happy with the performance of Atletico Madrid so far. He wants to play in opponent territory and he wants to put the ball far from Oblak, because so far Real Madrid is recovering the ball so fast and up front, and that's a good game plan for Real Madrid. Let's see if Atletico Madrid can change the pace of the game.
Charging up this near side is Savic in for Trippier. Hector Herrera, the Mexican, getting a chance here today. That's a show of faith. He's kind of been lost in the mothballs this season. They are missing Jose Jimenez, but everyone else in the midfield pretty much at full strength. One thing Herrera does bring is a full tank. He'll run 90 minutes and then some. Beautiful control by João. Young Portuguese star drops it back. Hermoso out wide. Vasquez wrestles the ball free. Bodies flying left and right, and Mateo Laos seems quite content.
Well, far away from the Santiago Bernabeu, but it makes no difference here. And the opening 13 minutes, Phil, it's been one-way traffic. Real Madrid, as you say, really bossa novering Atletico Madrid, is stretching the ball out. Toni Kroos's beautiful switches of play have caused all sorts of problems, and pushing up Carvajal and Mendy every time they're in attack.
Modric caressing it with the outside of the boot, drops it in for Vasquez, who gets the throw in. Earlier today saw Modric's Croatian mate Ivan Rakitic in Sevilla have to struggle, but did get the victory. Now just 1 point back of Real Madrid in the table.
I don't know
crazy
if you saw
start to the season.
I don't know if you saw the game against Jesse Marsch's Red Bull Salzburg, Phil, but I thought that scoreline flattered Atletico.
Out wide, Modric now for Vasquez, blasts it up and off Hermoso, and for the corner. Well, it was a position they didn't want to be in. They wanted to clinch advancement the week before, but they put it to the point they had to go to Austria to clinch a ticket to the knockout stage.
It's a great win, 2-0, but Jesse Marsch's Salzburg played them up their toes. Look out.
Ball headed into the corner of the net as Casemiro gets to the end of the cross. Wide open. Only the third goal Atleti's allowed all season.
Man in form, and the captain knows it. He's back to his best after going through a bit of a tough patch, Casemiro. But he rises like the proverbial salmon out of the fresh summer stream here. But look at the marking. Never want to lay the blame at defenders when there's a wonderful individual goal. But you've got to pick up Casemiro. Is there a slip here by the defender? That's a sure. He's got to put it away. Rises, locks his focus on it like a hungry hawk looking for his dinner, and that's a beautiful header, guided past big Jan Oblak, and they deserve this lead. They've been knocking on the door, but from a set piece again, from a diamond pass by the World Cup winner from Germany, Toni Kroos.
Well, let's see if that wakes up Atleti. Casemiro, his second goal of the season. Suarez, a rare touch. Koke pushing it towards Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, very uncharacteristic of Cholo Simeone's defence there, team. There, Phil. You can usually absolutely guarantee there'll be a player or two on the big man inside of the box, and at least they'll put a challenge on the player. But Casemiro had too much freedom there. I really think there was a slip, right? It might have been from Felipe or Savage who was picking him up. We'll take a look later. But either way, Casemiro didn't know about any slips. He just absolutely locked focus and finished with real prejudice. Look at this, beautiful ball, passing it, just knitting it together so sweetly, Real Madrid.
Benzema off to Kroos, wide for Mendy. This match brought to you in part by Geico. Kroos off to Ramos. In some ways, as you alluded to, Atleti fortunate this season at the Santiago Bernabeu. Could you imagine the crowd if it was?
Well, that often can work against you as well when it's a derby. There's nothing like the sweet sound of silence when the other team comes in. But take a look at this. And Casemiro actually just fades away, just peels away like skin on a tangerine, and there's nobody there to even rise with him here. And
as you said, a little slip by Herrera.
Yeah, but even then, Phil, usually a lot more focused on their defensive duties from set pieces. It's been a hallmark of Simeone's teams throughout all of the years that he's been here. You cannot say it was against the run of the game. Atletico's got to find their form here.
Screams for a yellow card as Casemiro jogs away. Throw in about box high. On the way down in the corner, João Felix getting scraped. Kenan Lodi already loosening up. So Diego Simeone senses something, because I don't see injury. This would be a tactical substitution if he does bring the Brazilian in at left back.
And collectively, Phil, he could look at every player in the red and white stripes. We haven't even seen Luis Suarez. You couldn't find him with a fire engine here today. And João Felix has been kept well in check. It's just been overrun in midfield.
Pops up in the air and Courtois to grab.
The variety as well that he's facing is Lucas Vazquez and Vinicius dropping back into midfield, and certainly Varane and Carvajal pushing up. They're just flooding in that midfield area and leaving the two at the back of Ramos and Varane a lot of the time. This is a tremendous play by Real Madrid 20 minutes in.
As you can see, a key goal, Real Madrid drawing within those 3 points. Atleti, though, still one more game in their pocket. And of note also, you see Villarreal and Cádiz, but you don't see Barcelona. If they can't get the victory tomorrow, they would draw 1 point out of the top 6 with a game in hand themselves.
Well, this Atletico team coming into this game, they've never been better placed since the 19... Oh, look.
Nice ball curled in. Suarez, but reading it even better, Courtois.
Yeah, ball wasn't quite weighted enough. And the pass had drawn out Courtois, so it was on for the rainbow over the top, but just a little al dente with the pass. I said, Phil, this Atletico team comes in here knowing that they'll go well clear of Real Madrid if they get the 3 points. But it's got to go back to 96 before they were in a better position to win La Liga, and that's the year they won the double. So all of that is going for Atletico Madrid, but the game is going one way, and it's a bottle rocket by Real Madrid, who are looking increasingly more comfortable and confident.
Diego Simeone, a member of that 96 double winning team as a player.
Yeah.
Ball back for Luca.
And the guys in the studio set it up so nicely ahead of the game. Everything was heading towards Atletico, making this much more of a contentious game in the opening setup, especially when you figure in they're unbeaten in the last 26 league games. There's still a lot of football to be played, but they're going to have to find it because it's not going their way at all.
Forward for Felix, trying to move the ball more quickly, not give Real the chance to press.
Doing it decently in their own half, but as soon as they approach the Real Madrid half, it's a different set. Good ball,
Llorente,
heavy.
Even he can't keep it in.
Yeah, again, a little bit overhit. Here's another look, wonderful header. I mean, that's a big bucket full of knuckles header, and again it just floats over the top of Savage, but you can see this is a player that's in form. As I said, coming in their last game against Mönchengladbach, Phil, I've never seen a Real Madrid player as well connected in, I would say, well over a season. Even when they won La Liga, and they were absolutely tremendous. The Vikings rocking and rolling here.
Laos trying to keep things calm, and as you can see, just a little chilly. Temperature dropping down near 50 as night falling. And maybe Atleti with it. Modric bumped from behind, no sympathy.
Too soon to write them off. We both know that, Phil, and you've got it within them.
There's a certain something where you have the number of a team or a player or a boss. They're going to say that one glanced away, and it will be a corner. Zinedine Zidane lost his first meeting against Cholo Simeone as a manager back in 2016, but has not lost since in the next 6. And could make it 7 in a row without defeat if they can hold on here. 25th minute, in for Courtois, and he reaches up to bat it away.
Looked like that was just going to fade away over Vivo there, but he calls on all of his 6'7" frame. And in the end, one step back and he comfortably takes care of it.
Might have glanced off Carvajal. Llorente trying to win it back. Said he got tangled, but take another look here. Just wanted to get it out of the danger zone.
Replay shows easily handled by the ex-Genk man.
Flying forward, Carvajal. Benzema touches it back.
Of course, the vitriol in between these two clubs. Of course, Courtois, Atleti player for over 3 seasons, and it was magnificent for them.
Made him totally forget David De Gea, which is pretty good.
Yeah, but he had some nasty things to say as well after he went to Real Madrid, and that didn't really sit well with the Atletico Madrid fans. But it's a Madrid derby, so all's fair in love and war.
Of course, talking about Genk teammates back in the day with Ferreira Carrasco, who slides over now to defend. In fact, he's had to do a lot of it here in the opening half. Vasquez across. Cross shows.
So much acid in between these two teams. Reading about Vinicius Jr., he's never lost to Atletico Madrid since he became a Madrid player. His first game was against the Atletico Madrid reserves, and they fouled him 20 times and they bit him on his head, and he thought it only happened in the big derby, he said. Vinny.
Modric retreating. Atleti starting to push forward a bit, but Real looks to have a firm grip on the steering wheel. That pass a little long. Again, not playing at the Bernabeu, but they've been here so much they should be used to the surroundings.
Well, it's certainly been a very fortunate, some would say a lucky venue for them. They won their La Liga crown at this place after they went into shutdown, of course, and they'll love it here. I've visited this place, Phil. It's a phenomenal place, like a 10-star hotel.
Close. Trying to hold on right in front of the ref. No sympathy. Now Felix stepping in. Lucas Vasquez able to win that duel.
He's quiet, and Suarez is quiet because of the way Zidane has set this team up. Look at the height that they are pressing in, and the wing-backs pushing so far forward. This has opened up the lines for the speedsters. Doesn't get quite through there, but it's a real wonderfully orchestrated team that Zidane is watching perform here, and Atletico is still in third gear. Look out. Nothing.
But on with a little help from Carvajal. You have to go all the way back to the last time these two teams met for the last loss. It was a Karim Benzema goal 10 minutes into the second half back in February. Iran sending it high. Wrong switch of their own. Trippier keeps it in. He's got some help. Looks to the inside, dishes for Llorente, and Mendy just holds him off. A back heel from Marcos. But which way is this going to go? Sergio Ramos arguing.
Look at the strength here of Ferland Mendy to get across. A player who knows, he's got teeth in him that'll bite your head off in Llorente. That's exceptional defending again, focused by Ferland Mendy. Nothing wrong there by Sergio Ramos' step in. Yeah, it's a little bit of a talking to by the ref, but
I think he was arguing that Felix came in with his cleats out.
Yeah, what an argument.
Well, lucky he didn't have his fangs out. 30 minutes in. By the way, Kenan Lodi still loosening up on that sideline. Maybe a tactical change coming at the start of the second half, if not sooner.
Beautiful play by Toni Kroos, Phil. He's always the first pass that leads to this sort of expansion in Real Madrid's passing.
Cannon shot deflected back to the midfield. Varane takes some of the heat off.
Always willing to pull the trigger as well, Tony. He's a player of great virtuosity and variety. And are these players getting better in front of our eyes, Phil? Modric and Toni Kroos, or is it It's just the game's starting to go downwards, but I don't think it's that. These are two world-class players, the Croatian and the German, talking of world-class. And his contract's coming up for negotiation, Sergio Ramos, and you know the big boys are already knocking at the door there.
Ball driven to the inside. Carvajal comes back around, tries to get through Hermoso. Well, some were saying he's too old.
Who said that?
And the fact that at his age, Real has a tendency only to offer one-year extensions.
Yeah, that is true.
You wonder, taking a look at what Thiago Silva's doing in England, though.
Good ball.
Where he might arguably be the best defender in the Premier League.
And does that surprise you?
That some of them might say, I'll have some Sergio Ramos of my own if Real Madrid doesn't lock him down.
Totally, Phil. We're just weeks away from the time where it opens up for other clubs to legitimately come in and start making offers to Sergio Ramos. Just a few weeks away. There's only 6 months left on his contract for a man who's played 178 times for Spain and won it all, been to football's highest mountains. And you're right, Phil. Thiago Silva, the idiots, cynics saying, the EPL's too fast for him, it's too combative, and he's playing it like a yo-yo with rejuvenated Chelsea.
Suarez can't get there, wants some help on the press. João Felix tries. Real Madrid just not slowing down enough for Atleti to catch up. Even there, Hermoso thought it might go out, has to put it out so it doesn't go through for Luka. 34-time league champions, and they finally got another one last time out. Meanwhile, Atleti 10-time champions. And many were already ready to grab that 11th star, but Real Madrid had something else in mind today.
Well, these games usually of late end up in a draw, so this is still a long winding road to go on in this wonderful footballing match that we're really enjoying. It's not just a tug of war, it's a team that's certainly playing below par for Atletico, and Real Madrid shining.
Okay, grabbing it, but it had crossed the line. Carvajal not happy, takes it out on the microphone as Diego Simeone nervously pacing the sideline.
So much to be proud of with this team for this year, and second leading goal scoring team in the league, Phil. They've just conceded twice, and it's no doubt, no wonder that everybody was, well, they were approaching odds on with the English bookmakers. They actually are odds on to win La Liga, but on this display Real Madrid is showing that it's ain't over.
Felix going in on Casemiro, who always gets his body where it needs to be. That time getting it out of danger until João Felix hooked him back. Little stumble by Mendy opens the door. The speed of Llorente, but he can't get away from the Frenchman. Held up, Simeone barking. The referee says no.
See the pressure there applied by this man on the ball, Lucas Vazquez. That's what wins the ball back, and that's what Zidane has seen more and more out of him. It's in a wonderful run of form.
Into the area and just blocked from Vazquez, and nice movement by Savic to get out of danger.
Yeah, great defending from the ex-Fiorentina man there, Phil. Tracking down.
Felix with his dancing shoes on here, and then taken down. Casemiro maybe getting a little bit of revenge, and that's a yellow against the Brazilian, and if my count is correct, that means he's gone from Real Madrid showdown against Athletic. His 5th of the season.
It was wonderful skill earlier than this from João Felix. Beautiful nutmeg on Carvajal, but then he's reaching in. He thinks he can get the ball. He shows a little bit to him, but Casemiro not quick as the cat.
Okay. Llorente's dropped back into the midfield. Pereira Carrasco's pushed up that left wing. João Felix now coming forward, trying to feed the Belgian. Deflected and then cleared away by Casemiro. Llorente pushing, probing, trying to find an equalizer before the break. Smart move. Will it hold? Carrasco started to bounce away. Tries to avoid a goal kick. And they'll put the pressure on the throw-in. That was a little dangerous as Vasquez got caught upfield. But Real Madrid unscathed. Speaking of unscathed, Atleti, the only team in La Liga without a defeat right now. But that is in serious danger after Real Madrid gets the lead from Casemiro.
Yeah, unbeaten in 12 road games as well, Phil. So they know how 6 of those were draws. They know how to claw it back.
Suarez. El Pistolero drags to the inside. Poked away, though. Double teamed by Ramos and Casemiro. Benzema, Kroos, Benzema, Modric, and all of a sudden they're on the run. Kroos with Vinicius, but a beautiful shutdown by Felipe. One back. Play on, says Mateo. Benzema for Modric, spins, dishes, Vasquez, and on the goal line, Oblak stuffs out the chance.
It's wonderful ABC football by Real Madrid. This was a whirlpool going on. A beautiful passing movement from the white shirts, from deep around the halfway line, inside Real Madrid's own half. Again, synchronized spirograph football that led to opening up Atletico Madrid all the way down the pitch.
62% possession. The only 5 shots of the game have all been from Real Madrid. But Zizou has to be a little concerned that he's only up by 1.
Fair comment, Phil. You're right. Doesn't reflect the dominance of this game. But against Simeone's mattress makers, man, that's the way they like it a lot of times. Has Tony Kroos put a ball wrong yet? Have you seen him play a bad pass? Oh.
Hector Herrera getting tangled with Casemiro.
Well, somewhere Rousseff, the big Real Madrid fan, is watching, and he would say, what's wrong with that tackle?
They could use a wrestler out here.
Big Miro.
By the way, Ray, looking back as we watch Oblak make it look easy, this is the first time Atletico have trailed in La Liga play since June, when a Messi penalty put Barcelona up in an eventual 2-2 draw. Atleti have not trailed since June.
Wow.
Vasquez in, nice ball. Modric and a flying block. Long ball, panic clearance when a more measured pass could have sent Suarez off.
And the angle was right from João Felix, but the accuracy and mixture of weight of pass, again, disappointing. Look out!
Finding the gap, Benzema took the extra touch though. Marco Asensio, Rodrigo, really the only attacking options on the bench. So if there is a silver lining in this first half cloud, is that Atleti might have more firepower in the second half when they need it. Vitolo, Correa, Lamar, and Saul among them. Okay. Felix keeps it alive, but under pressure, the ball goes free. Koke pulls it back for Atleti. Swinging it near side for Trippier. Ramos with the touch, carries over Courtois and out for the corner. Iñaki Angulo pitch side. Looks like Atleti starting to make a push heading into the half.
Yeah, and Simeone is encouraging them to try to get the equalizer before halftime, and they are trying to attack. Yeah, the game is changing a little bit. Atletico needs something.
Let's see what they can do here. As you can see, the majority of the corners go near post, but they'll drop it back, feed it back, drive it across, and Ramos says, oh, let's try that again.
The Mono Burgos, the ex-Atletico Madrid assistant coach, said it's like having a coach on the pitch with Ramos. He takes everything out of the locker room into the ground.
Ramos again. Vasquez trying to get there. Good work, Suarez, to keep it alive.
Yeah.
Dishes for Herrera, who had backed off, and Vinicius. But a gift as he tries to get tricky with it. Atleti with the ball again. 43rd minute, halfway done. Nice tackle, Varane, as he sweeps it away and then gets tripped up by Ferreira Carrasco for his effort.
So many of these white shirts have had their moments of doubt, and they have caused some concern amongst the Madrid faithful. Even Varane is one of them. He has that overhead pass where he's got Suarez well open. Bad ball by a hugely talented footballer. But so many of them have come through those fires, Phil, right from the goalkeeper all the way to the number 9 for Real Madrid. And again, their coach believed in them, and the players are rewarding their coach with probably the best football they've played of all this season.
Oh, nice thread by Benzema, but he just misses the needle. Good run, Mendy.
A tremendous run, and Big Benz recognises the run immediately and just waits and holds until he's right in stride. Thought Mendy would be able to rein that one in.
Well, just prior to this match, Huesca finally got its first win of the season after 8 draws. And now, with 8 wins, it looks like Atleti halfway towards their first loss of the season. But another 45 minutes on the other side. In fact, wouldn't be surprised with a couple of minutes here. However, Real Madrid gets a gift. Throwing his body in front to deny is Felipe.
Some serious coaching got to be done in this locker room for Atletico Madrid, Phil. Cholo Simeone's got to get this team back together. This is nothing like the Atletico Madrid team we've seen, and much of it is credit to the white shirts. There hasn't been one outstanding player for Real Madrid. There's been 11. It's been absolutely tremendous in their type of form. Junior.
There, the little run across by Kroos that stopped the play. Kind of interesting, Ray. Kind of interesting here also. Mendy's gone all the way far side. They're matching up. Casemiro keeping an eye on Savic as they try almost a basketball isolation play. And now Casemiro and Koke going toe-to-toe.
Well, this might not be the politically correct thing to say, but this is just what Atletico Madrid need. They need to get a bit of their broken bottle out, because this Real Madrid side has got this game well under control. So fire in the basement for Atletico Madrid, and they're showing it now heading into the locker room. Stay tuned for a big second half, Phil.
Trying to extinguish the flames. Mateo Lahoz sends him to the dressing room with Real Madrid in front.
Hi, I'm Mariano Rivera. I've been using Bus Revolution since my minor league days to call my family back home. Now, I trust Bus to send them money too. Thanks to low fees and amazing exchange rates, my family get more money super fast. You can help your family too, especially now when they need it most.
Download the Boss Revolution Money app to send money worldwide and to help your family. Your first transaction is free.
Una vez que termines este delicioso sándwich lleno de salsa, no te resistas a la tentación de terminar hasta la última gota de caja. Perdón, de salsa. Regresó el McRib.
You ready? Let's do this. Fishing Clash puts the rush of exotic fishing right in your hands. There's sockeye salmon in Alaska and golden dorado in the Amazon.
With Fishing Clash, you can catch any fish except Jared.
Download Fishing Clash for free now.
Even when we can't all be together, holiday traditions mean being with the ones we love the most. Send your love and a taste of home with the gift of Omaha Steaks. Families depend on Omaha Steaks to deliver unforgettable holidays. The very best steaks, seafood, chops, and more. Omaha Steaks for the holidays, a delicious family tradition. Your love delivered. Order now as a gift or for yourself and get free chicken and pork too. Shop omahasteaks.com/TV.
Barça seems to be recovering and finding the right path after a terrible start of the season that they prefer to forget. Barcelona versus Levante. Love it like the first time. Tomorrow on beIN Sports.
Ready when words are not enough for the upcoming war. You need to get physical. Yes. Join us every night to cheer the tough wrestlers on the ring. A spectacular show you don't want to miss. Major League Wrestling on beIN Sports.
This Tuesday, the best international football is here on beIN Sports. La Liga. Real Madrid hosts Athletic Club. Then, Copa Libertadores, quarterfinals, second leg. Palmeiras takes on Libertad. Live on beIN Sports.
Welcome everyone to the Express Halftime. George DeMatteis alongside Kalen Kyle. And Kalen, I think we were all shocked by the tactic that Zidane deployed in this first half.
Yeah, 100%. Tactically, I mean, Zidane came out and high press, but it's Diego Simeone that's kind of caught me off guard a little bit. I mean, he came out like we've seen him with that 3 through the back, but it almost looked like they were playing 5 through the back, 3 through the midfield, and then 2 up top. And then you see this opportunity from Benzema just outside the box. I mean, absolutely brilliant. All Black does get a hand on this one. tips this one wide. Could have been 1-0 very early on in the game, but then we go to this set piece. Again, Herrera slipping on this one, but no one picking up. It's an easy header for Casemiro. Puts this one in the back of the net, 15-minute mark, and it's 1-0 for Real Madrid. I picked Real Madrid to win this game, didn't I?
Yeah. I remember. That's right. Yeah, with the Atleti logo on there. Yeah, I remember that.
Thomas picked Atletico Madrid.
Oh, that's right. More Express Halftime after the break.
Anthony Joshua versus Kubrat Pulev. Today, live on DAZN. Download the DAZN app now.
El mejor regalo es tu compañía, la de tu hermano, la de tu abuelita, la de los que traen sonrisas y la del que está ahí, aunque no sea en persona. Celebra estas fiestas con la mejor compañía cerca y lejos y con nuestras bebidas inspiradas en las fiestas. América se mueve con Dunkin'.
Endurance wants to get you back on the road again, America. Even if you're driving less right now or your car is sitting idle, you need protection. Cars are more prone to mechanical issues when they sit unused for long periods of time, so don't get caught paying thousands for auto repairs. Every Endurance plan gets you 24-hour roadside assistance, and we pay your certified mechanic directly. Call us today for a limited-time relief program to make sure you're protected on the road and off.
Call 1-800-608-7561.
Do you have an idea for an invention, but you don't know what to do next?
How do you get in front of companies or get a patent?
Call InventHelp. They've been helping inventors just like you for 35 years.
And thousands of people contact them every month.
With 65 offices, you can meet with an InventHelp representative near you who will keep your idea confidential and explain their invention process step by step. InventHelp has helped over 10,000 inventors get patents. And they offer 3D animations and prototyping services to help demonstrate your idea. InventHelp's exclusive databank includes over 9,000 companies who have agreed to confidentially review new ideas, like yours.
Don't wonder what to do next. Take action right now and get the help you need from InventHelp.
InventHelp. Call today for free information.
800-329-7590. That's 800-329-7590.
This is the oldest of all combat sports. The sport where knockouts are guaranteed. Always. BYB, Bare Knuckle Fighting Series. Saturday nights on beIN Sports.
Hello, people! Win big with the match on beIN Sports. Log on to beinthematch.com every week and make your predictions for the matches of the week. The person with the most points at the end of each week wins a $100 gift card to World Soccer Shop. Keep up with your predictions each week for a chance to win one of the grand prizes, a tech ball table. Winner of the grand prize will be announced after December 31st. Win every week with beIN Sports The Match, presented by Puma.
This Wednesday, the most exciting international football is here on beIN Sports. We begin with La Liga. Barcelona hosts Real Sociedad. Then, Copa Libertadores. 2 matches, Santos versus Gremio. Followed by Racing Club versus Boca Juniors. Live on beIN Sports.
Thank you for joining us here on the Express Halftime. George DeMatteis alongside Kaylin Kyle. It is 1-0 in favor of the Merengues, who are very impressive in the first 45 minutes. So, Kaylin, what stands out for you in terms of the stats?
The goose eggs on this left-handed side with Atletico Madrid. I mean, no shots on target. And this is leading because they're playing so defensively. They're leaving way too much space in between the team parts. That back five is dropping way too early, which is leaving the midfield in that no man's land, which is leaving João Felix and Suarez up top all alone and isolated. So in the second half, tactically, Diego Simeone needs to change in how they're playing.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see those tactical changes in the next 45 minutes. We'll have more Express Halftime on the other side.
Our new house is amazing. Great street, huge yard.
There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Peter.
Touche.
What? I'm down.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become anyone, anything, if your body can pay the price. So seize the day, then set it on fire.
Cyberpunk 2077, rated M for mature.
Explore Night City on the all-new Xbox.
Tuesday, La Liga, the best soccer league in the world, continues on beIN Sports. Real Madrid versus Athletic Club on beIN Sports. The ancient art of karate with millions of diehard fans. A cutting-edge production and the best fighters around the world. This is the combat sport of the future.
Oh, nice job.
Karate Combats. The first professional full-contact karate league. Every Saturday. Only on beIN Sports.
This Thursday, the most exciting tournaments in South America are here on beIN Sports. Copa Sudamericana. Independiente takes on Lanús. Followed by Copa Libertadores. Live from Montevideo, Nacional hosts River Plate. On beIN Sports.
Well, Atleti in a position they have not been accustomed to throughout the season. They have never trailed until Casemiro's goal in the 15th minute. We'll see if they can come back in the second half. It should be very interesting from the Estadio Alfredo de Stefano. Second half kickoff is coming up next.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's the steady beat in the story of Anderson .Paak, the story of his immigrant mother, raising 4 children on her own. His own story of a man who came from nothing, who found purpose and success in the booth of a recording studio. Anderson .Paak found his fighting spirit and uses it to inspire others through his music. Since 1925, we've proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Anthony Joshua versus Kubrat Pulev. Today, live on DAZN. Download the DAZN app now.
Una vez que termines este delicioso sándwich lleno de salsa, no te resistas a la tentación de terminar hasta la última gota de caja. Perdón, de salsa. Regresó el McRib.
Cover it up. That's what I did when I started losing my hair. Then I realized I could actually do something. Now I use Keeps, the easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1 a day, which means no more covering up. Get started at Keeps.com.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPad was sold for less than $24, a PlayStation for less than $16, and a 4K television for less than $2. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save. Remember, shipping is always free.
Live a season without a script, improvised by protagonists who rehearse non-stop. It's not fiction, it's not a thriller, it's something much bigger. And after 90 seasons, the excitement is still intact in La Liga Santander and La Liga Smart Bank. It's not soccer, it's La Liga.
Estadio Alfredo de Stefano. We are getting ready, just seconds away from the start of the second half between Real Madrid and Atletico de Madrid. All right, Kaylin, if you are Cholo Simeone, what adjustments do you make to get the goals, to get the 3 points in the second half?
Well, we saw him make the tactical adjustment in this first half, switching from that 5-3-2 with that 4-4-2 blocks, kind of typical of what old Diego Simeone used to play. And I'm kind of disappointed in it because why change with what's been working for you? I mean, 10 games undefeated, a big win midweek against Red Bull Salzburg, that 2-0 win. I mean, but what they needed to change, instead of changing maybe that formational change into that 4-4-2, is just have those wing backs get more involved. I mean, Carvajal and Mendy were keeping them honest, pushing them high, but instead of trying to play it out of the back so much, get that route one football, get the ball in behind, turn that back four of Real Madrid, keep them honest, and stop dropping defensively so quick. I mean, we saw that in the first half, and now Diego Simeone typically probably going to go back to that 4-4-2, having Loidi come into that left-handed side. Correa, I like this substitute because he does have a lot of assists on the season so far. I mean, 1 goal, 5 assists. So maybe change that a little bit. Drive at this back line. We'll see Correa probably do that and keep this Real Madrid back line honest. But for Real Madrid, have been absolutely flying. They were flying midweek. It was probably one of the best games that we've seen them play all season. And again, this first 45 minutes, probably one of the best games we've seen them play in La Liga this far.
So they should continue what Real Madrid did in the first half, continue it in the second half.
Don't change with what is working is what I'm trying to say.
All right, Thomas Lemar, Hernan Lodi, and Angel Correa coming on the pitch for Diego Simeone's side. All right, Phil Shane, Ray Hudson, second half. Derby Madrileño on beIN Sports.
Gearing up for the start of this second stanza. Big changes for Diego Simeone, and probably not a surprise. The way that Zinedine Zidane's Real Madrid bossed them around in the opening stanza. The whistle from Mateo Laos as we are underway. Casemiro's goal at the quarter-hour mark, the only tally. Hard hit here. Lemar going in as Casemiro tries to clear, and well, if they wanted to get any more intense, Phil Shane, Ray Hudson with you, and I could feel that one from here.
Yeah, that'll make your brown eyes blue. Casemiro coming in for an open ball. It's a decent challenge, but Lemar coming out with that motion of his cleats, and he knows that's a no-no, and see how much of an effect it takes on Casemiro, because there was nothing too slight about that challenge, Phil. It was nasty, and as Casemiro comes through with the full weight of the clearance, it's his momentum that catches at the bottom of the cleats of Thomas.
Is VAR going to be looking at that for a different color?
I don't think so.
And there you see even more changes loosening up on the sideline.
Well, credit Simeone. He didn't hang about. He knew, as we all saw, that this game was a 1-0 scoreline to Real Madrid, but they were infinitely better than Atletico Madrid, who lead the table with an impressive array of performances themselves. But here today at the Alfredo Di Stefano Stadium, it's been an impressive performance, and this was nasty. And you look at that face, which is always smiling, and that Brazilian happiness most of the time, but this was a real stinger, this one. Again, it's the momentum that he comes through with, Phil, right into the bottom of the cleats, and hopefully, I don't think Thomas Lemar really, and there's no intention there at all. He was both players going for a ball, but he's got to have to be ginger with this. Looks like he's all right.
Again, going into those heel cleats.
Yeah.
As you said, it was his momentum that actually caused the pain, but chance here, Benzema, and a lunging tackle by Lodi to pop back up. What the changes have been, Ray, they have pulled Carrasco, pulled Herrera, and pulled Felipe, so they've gone back to a more traditional 4 in the back. With Lemar, let's see if they give him the free roll, and it does look like he's in the middle. Ball finds Benzema, tries the back heel for Vasquez, falls back to his feet, and he just misses Vinicius. The third change with Correa, so maybe even a 4-2-2-2, 4-2-4, but definitely trying to change the rhythm. We also saw, loosening up on the sideline, Lucas Torreira. So maybe to add a little bit of bite in the midfield if needed. Lodi. Nice curling run by Lamar. Finally playing up to the reputation he had when they bought him.
As much as anything, Phil, it needs an attitude change from Atletico Madrid. And when a coach pulls the trigger with that many shirts coming off and he's pointing his finger at those players, said hit the shower, it usually produces altogether better effect, in my experience, rather than a team going the other way. And the early indications are it might have sparked a bit more of a better approach by Atletico.
João Felix in, trying to sneak that one through Correa, who tried to find Suarez, but it goes wide. Ray, in some ways, isn't Simeone pointing the finger at himself, saying, I got it wrong?
Oh, yeah, always.
Nice by Mendy. Simeone pointing Lodi into that corner, not wanting to leave Carvajal wide open.
Of course, I was being very facetious there. Look out!
A chance for Benzema as Hermoso can't get there. A takedown at the top of the box. The foul just outside as Correa slams into Kroos. And fortunate just to get a yellow. Inches from a penalty, inches from a red. Real Madrid might feel hard done by.
Well, we'll take a look at this in slow motion, see where they're... It's a bad giveaway here. And is it outside? Yep. Just on the fat side of the line, right here, and certainly a takedown. A great run into the box, and again the vision of Karim Benzema, so alert, Phil, such a quick, and this looks like captain's ball here. We've seen him paint the Surat dot onto that area where the spiders live. Of all players, Sergio Ramos got a wonderful, delicate touch in these situations. And All Black knows that he's having a conniption on his line. He knows something wicked's coming his way. I doubt it'll be an absolute blast, Phil. He's got a wonderful delicacy about his placement of the ball a lot of times, Sergio Ramos. Very close. Going to have to be softer than a velvet cushion with his touch here if he's going to rainbow it in.
Okay, it looks like down on the ground, blocking the ground shot, allowing the wall to jump. Ramos is ready. 18.5 yards away. Driving it in, headed away. Looks like Savic got in the way to send it clear.
Savic needed to get it. If it is Savic, he's unlucky here. This is very close to finding its way over this. Take a look at it again. Man alive, that might have been flame-throwing past Jan Oblak. He knows it. Great attempt by the cap.
From the corner. Again, Atleti outshot 7-0. They only trail by 1, trying to keep it that way. Stepping in, but a half step late, and Mendy leaning back sends it high.
Beautiful set play variation on a theme by Zidane's men. There's another look at the penalty claim, but it was definitely outside the box, and it certainly looked as if Correa knew it.
Well, even in that victory against Borussia Mönchengladbach, there was the hint that it might have been more of a poor performance from the Germans. There's none of that hint here today. It has been dominant, and I guess the only question is, where has this Real Madrid been all season?
Well, they had some downs, and the question marks came out the size of the Empire State Building about the coach and about various players, and that's when Real Madrid, when they're painted into a corner and the pressure comes to bear, more often than not, they find something in that DNA of theirs, Phil. You just do. And I still believe it's a response to their coach. they love this guy. And all the cynics and the doubters out there, and there have been many in a lot of the seasons at Zidane, even when he won his third consecutive European Champions League, there was concerns that he wasn't tactically correct. Well, you know where you can stick that.
And there seems to be a mutual respect. 55th minute approaching. Don't forget to visit beinthematch.com, presented by Puma. The Match World Soccer Shop and Tech Ball. Feel free to follow through and you could win your prize.
Remember as well, Phil, the depth of this Real Madrid squad. No Asensio, no Luka Jovic. And again, a big signing. Eden Hazard's had a terrible run of luck with injuries.
Sent high, Courtois stays, nodded down Suarez, no one on the receiving end.
Definitely an uptick from the red and whites.
Good chance through the middle, but on sweeps! And Lamar back post with the equalizer at his feet. Hits side netting.
Well, he wants to change his mind here, Thomas Lamar, and he asks for the remote control, but he ain't going to get it. If he can't finish this, Phil, if he can't hit this nail, there's something wrong with his hammer. This is a terrible miss. And Courtois comes across and he's desperately struggling to get to it. Had it been there, he might have been able to scoop it away with his big legs, but no matter which way you look at it, that's a real dog's dinner of a miss.
Send it back against the grain. Maybe it goes off someone and in. Real Madrid knows that quite recently.
Oh. All players as well. Thomas Lamar, you'd have put your beating heart on him finishing that, but you'd be dead now.
Dangerous ball out, but well covered by Ramos. Almost hits Modric on the fly.
So Simeone there, he's got his response. He's had his locker room. He's pulled the right levers, he hit the right buttons, and Atletico come to life. You look at it time and time again, man. What a big wet raspberry this is. The man, his class. Oh, what Jolo.
Again, maybe more the last 2 years rather than the last 2 or 3 games, but Lamar has been red hot.
Yeah. It was difficult for Real Madrid to keep that tempo that they, and that dominance that they provided in that first half for 90 minutes. And with all of the changes, as I said, Phil, that many changes usually, it doesn't just spark a team, it galvanizes them, it gives them a total new look, and we've got a different game here now. Next goal is going to be a real tipping point for whoever scores it.
Modric shows, Modric gets. Just seems to be that a beautiful through ball. Real Madrid just on the front foot. Vinicius curls top of the box. Modric looking to feed it back, but nothing there. So wide for Mendy. They'll pull it back and try it again. Down near side, Carvajal, who slips and takes out Lamar as he tries to win it back. Looked like Saúl at the bottom of the screen, and it is. Saúl Ñíguez getting set to check in. Saw Torreira Herrera earlier, but Saul much more versatile. Suarez tries, Varane sweeps it away. A calmer pace at the moment, but that suits Real Madrid. Strong by Koke. Lodi into the middle. Fortunate bounce thanks to Correa. Trippier, who's been held in check. And Llorente again just a half step late. And now the change will come in. And while they do, Iñaki Angulo down on the sideline. Iñaki, this match seems to have slowed down from the first half, but with João Felix coming out, this looks to be a change in plan for Diego Simeone.
Yeah, I think that Simeone feels that he can win the game in the midfield, and he's putting a lot of load in that part of the game. João Felix, I can tell you, is not pleased with the situation. But yeah, if I were an Atletico Madrid fan, I would be more optimistic about the second half, because they are playing and they are outplaying Real Madrid.
Little touch to the middle. Casemiro, the goal scorer, threads it for Vasquez. Will it hold? Beautiful weight on that ball, and now Vasquez charging in. Hermoso to the inside. Benzema. Vasquez wants it back. But Big Ben's tried to ring the bell himself.
Intelligent run by Lucas Vasquez. A lot of players would have taken it to that right side, but he drives inside, and then he's got options. See the frustration, pure frustration from a Portuguese peach of a footballer. Wasn't his night.
Another player that's been hot of late. When you think about it,
yeah,
we talk about the lead, we talk about the possession, but Lamar, and then even more so, João Felix and Marcos Llorente, Real Madrid has made them non-factors today.
Yep, and you're bordering on anonymous, Phil, which is the worst thing you can say about a footballer. Have been just put in place. There's no question about it. The second half, the mattress makers starting to look a lot more threatening with a far better attitude and response, but Real Madrid have counter punches in them. This could be another one.
Staying back, Oblak. Benzema. Carvajal and a beautiful curler, but a diving Vasquez couldn't catch up.
Was a good invade by Dani Carvajal.
Still out wide. Mendy and Vinicius. Both joining in. Now Vasquez has switched flanks. Looking for Ramos, intercepted by Savage. Carvajal! Oh! He pings it off the post, and the ultimate insult for Oblak. That might go down as an own goal, but Real Madrid's in front by 2.
Demonic skill to strike this one towards the target. And it takes it past Oblak. But Carvajal takes his time, adjusts his gyroscope, waits for the sweet spot, and then pummels this one, lights the blue touch paper, and Simeone's rejuvenation takes a big, big dip. Wonderful strike, and right here takes a nasty bounce off of the post onto the back of Oblak, and like you say, Phil, it'll go down as an own goal, but look at this. That's a magisterial strike from Dani Carvajal. there at Real Madrid since he was 10-year-old, and he's been dreaming of a situation like that. And the way he hesitated, cooler than a polar bear's toenails, for that wonderful moment where he can detonate through the ball. And unfortunate for Atletico, but you've got to put it down to the wonderful nature of the strike. And never a more pernicious way of putting a team down is when they are in, I wouldn't say resurgent mood, but Atletico Madrid was certainly showing far better movement and possession and threat. And then Real Madrid come out and, well, just spring out of the closet like a big werewolf.
But it's just luck, Ray, right?
Yeah.
I think Zizou has to get a lot of credit here, even if it's just the motivation, because this looks like last year's champions. They're making the luck happen. Lamar.
Yeah, there's nothing lucky about the initial hit, though. It was full of deadly intent, and it found its target. It found the frame, and Huayan, Oblak, incapable of doing anything about it. He had the area covered, but the fizz on the ball and the curve of it, Phil.
They'd only allowed 2 goals all season. They've allowed 2 in the hour here today to Real Madrid. Llorente, Lamar, flag stays down, looking for Suarez, intercepted. And now Real in possession, out for the throw.
Solo.
It's not exactly deck chairs, but Simeone still has some time. On the turn, Correa. Back for Suarez, outside of the boot, blocked by Varane. Lamar pulls it back. Dishes it. Now they'll rebuild. Saul needed to get more air. Casemiro nods it away. Loading, and they'll use him.
Tackle.
Stripped away, Real Madrid.
Real Madrid needed those 2 big wins, Phil, against Sevilla and Gladbach, and set the table for this showdown. And again, the bleak days of the pressure as we'll look at this again. It's this stupendously magnificent hit, and again accurate like a William Tell arrow. Then he gets a little bit of lady luck, a little bit. The strike was tremendous.
Carvajal back healthy, Real Madrid back healthy. Maybe there's something to it. It's more than that, though, on the day. Midway through the second half, there's still time, but it doesn't look like Real Madrid is slowing down. Benzema started it, now continues.
Yeah. He loves to drop back into the midfield, man. And a lot of people imagine that it'd be better off with just a fox in the box type forward, Real Madrid, but that's not the way Zidane sees it with his countrymen. Probably the first name on the sheet along with Sergio Ramos.
goes Vinicius. Whistle swallowed by Mateo Laos. Scrambling over Saul. What they've done is have him kind of cover holding mid and left back, and now push Lodi in. The best laid plans of going 4 in the back all gone as they scramble to try and make something happen. Vinicius,
the balls from Luka.
Vasquez. And the worst part for Atleti is Real Madrid can now just bleed the clock.
Players that could come in and really do even more damage, Phil. The likes of Valverde, but taking the time, there's no need to introduce the brilliant Uruguayan into this fire pot with 2 goals ahead. Isco, another player that could keep the possession going and the rhythm. Rodrigo probably
leads the team in assists this year.
Yeah.
Ross getting up a little slowly.
So instrumental in that wonderful first half performance by Real Madrid. This man, easy to overlook him, but always produces so much invention. Great day at the office so far.
Vasquez now into the middle. There's a crispness to Real that hasn't been there all year, or at least not since this week. Modric. And against the best team in Spain and what some were saying might be the best team in Europe. But they still have a ways to go. Nice by Luka. Benzema against Hermoso. It had crossed the line.
What do you think? The corner.
Lodi flying forward, Carvajal. Just takes it off the fire. And in, again, a bit strange, but going back to the midfield. Big Kondogbia in, Suarez out, maybe to save him and some of his energy. But Llorente looks like he'll probably push forward with Correa.
Yeah, another disappointing night. Non-factor here. Didn't get an awful lot of service. Starvation diet in that first half. Watched this team being overrun.
Ray, think about it. Between Suarez, Felix, and Llorente, that's 14 goals and 5 assists. And they haven't even come close as a sniff of Thibaut Courtois today.
Really? It's as much about Vinny's team as much as anything, Phil. They performed, there's still plenty of time, but you just can't imagine it. You can't see it. It's really, that second one looks as if it's been wanting to put them away. But they certainly have had a poor performance, this is obvious, Atletico Madrid. But they caught Real Madrid riding the crest of a wave after their last game, and they've brought that sort of form back into the Alfredo Di Stefano Stadium, and if anything, up the ante against the better team. This was the second one, of course. You cannot blame All Black, of course. It was a stupendously magnificent hit from Danny Carvajal.
So now the question is, if this is the real Real Madrid, can they keep it up? They're in that top part of the bracket in the knockout stage of the European Championship. You'd figure they'll be favorites against Athletic, Eibar, Granada, and Elche. So by the end of the year, thoughts of Real Madrid's demise might be a distant memory.
Yeah, and a lot of people be hanging their heads in shame for doubting them in so many ways, because remember when they were talking about Real Madrid not even qualifying for the European next round, and won the group.
Now Atleti has a cup match where they'll play the reserves against Cardacerin midweek, and then back at home against Elche, and then a showdown against Real Sociedad just prior to Christmas. So they need to get back on track, or they could be looking up at the league.
And that's in the Basque Country, I believe.
Trickles in off the deflection for Saul. Has a crack. It was dipping, but it wasn't on goal.
Well, if you cannot find a way through in the rabbit maze through Real Madrid's defense, try a howitzer. Why not? Just cannot wrap himself around it. But didn't have many other options, did he? We all know in the NFL, the coach often gives the game ball to one of his favourite players, or the player that he thinks has really deserved it above. I think Zidane will need 11 of them today.
Nice. Saul all over the park. The pass down the line from Trippier off target. Saul keeps it alive. In for Correa. He's been busy. Now Kondogbia was plucked away post-window from Valencia after Thomas Partey went to Arsenal. Lamar off of Vasquez and out for the throw. He doesn't know how to manage, Ray. Sooner or later, after the titles, you figure he'll get the credit he deserves. And here he is again with Rodrigo, and Asensio about to enter as well. Well, is this just a game, or does this shake up the race?
This is a statement, Phil, by Real Madrid, and not just in this game, but in the last few matches that they've played under severe pressure, serious pressure. And even though they're Real Madrid, you feel it. But there's something about this team, this club, that responds in the most dire types of dark moments. And especially with this coach who's built in and baked in the belief. You saw the human touch there with Zidane passing on his messages to tremendous players that are going to be coming in to replace other tremendous players. But keeping that ship on that sort of level keel is the hardest thing in football to do, and Zidane is proving it again.
Vinicius replaced by his compatriot Rodrigo. Marco Asensio coming in for Carvajal. So that a little bit of a wrinkle. Carvajal just coming back to action. So Vasquez will drop to right back. And new players on the attacking wings. Rodrigo using those fresh wheels, 3 to beat. Peels away. Dishes through. Oh, a little harder, and Benzema was feasting.
Still making those available runs, Karim. Again, industry linked up with touch downstairs, and this wonderful headers goals in the last game in Europe. Brilliant. Just in fine form. Truly not laying it on too thick, Phil, because this has been another champion performance by the champions, responding so well in every way. Now that they have facing a team with a little bit more energy, purpose and desperation, they're still holding them in check. That's a pretty good combination.
Lodi looks. Lodi launches. The header near post, and Saul denied by Courtois.
Right place, right time. He's tracking the ball, Courtois. He's seeing where it's going, and this looks like it's going to be a headed goal. But Courtois says, no, you better not call Saul. Wonderful ball delivered in. Nice attack of it, and again, the right place. The captain gets there. Does he get a little bit of it? Slightly, maybe. But Courtois got him covered. Nice.
Just a single save by each keeper, and that in some ways says a lot. Oblak unable to keep Real at bay. Courtois, for the most part, untested. Wide, but it takes Lodi wider. Gets the cross in. Looking for help. Drops to Lamar, but he's missed Llorente. Starting to get on the front foot, but
it's not going anywhere though, Phil. They're just not able to penetrate through, as you said before. They give Oblak some serious worries, and I think his moves have produced an increase in their performance every which way, Simeone, but it's just not up to the task here today. I mean, we can dissect it in a million different ways, but it's just one of those days where Real Madrid have been on top and have stayed that way.
Saul trying to make things happen, but Ramos had something else in mind. A gift on the back. Lamar springing forward, creates a chance and gets it past everyone, but not under the crossbar.
That's a bad giveaway after Ramos. really well.
Ball across and then slapped away. Well, for the Peñas of Real Madrid, there's reason to hope. For those of Atleti, still in first for now. And a game in hand, so this is the road game. There'll be something different later on at the Wanda. Far side lifted Asensio, glancing header Rodrigo, but he had Benzema open behind. Hermoso. Koke. Lodi flicked on Lamar. A little more purpose to Atleti here, but they're running out of time.
There's a Smiles back.
They Valverde back as well. Looks like he's ready to come in. It's amazing what a week can make. And a vital week for Real Madrid. Bursting through Kondogbia. A little stutter step. He'll have to settle for the corner. But Ray, when we were a little over a week ago, they had Sevilla, Gladbach, and Atleti.
Sure.
And if they would have been able to escape those three with a draw in each, it probably would have been viewed as a good performance. Instead, they, at this point, have won all three and outscored the opposition 5-0 in the process.
And building on it as well, Phil, with each and every game. Confidence coming up, really frothing. Another nice break.
Stepping in. Okay.
Got options here.
Real has kept Atleti at arm's distance. Benzema had even more space than that. But again, with a 2-goal lead, Asensio didn't want to surrender possession. Still time. They need something to go their way. Off for Lodi, cross blocked, and right back to a white shirt.
Wonderful covering by Luka Modric.
And the player checking out. They turned. Looks like it might be Luka, and it will be Modric exiting.
With a wonderful performance by the man, still denying Mother Nature for the time. They're not hanging on, not just playing it out, not just doing a good job, just being flipping brilliant is what he is. And look at that hug from Zidane. Nearly sucks the air out of the Croatian. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
And 3 years ago, people were thinking it was over, and he wanted to go home, but they said, we're not quite done yet. When you think about it, Ray, not that that was an afterthought, but there's a chance he will go down as one of the great number 10s in Real Madrid history. Llorente. And there have been a few. Nice run. Correa cuts to his favored right, but then too many men to beat. And
challenge
offside
here from
anyway.
Casemiro. Either way, the covering here. Look at this ball over the top. Beautiful flighted ball. Oh, man. Very close. The lean gets him offside. But Casemiro doesn't give up. Right here. Covering. Nice insurance policy behind Rafael. And they're the things that will really please Zidane. Not taking a half a step off, not taking that little shift off, not holding, thinking that Varane's got it covered. Casemiro, again, the embodiment of everything that is just right now for this team in white that have taken on inarguably the best team coming into this match in Spanish football and doing an absolute workmanlike job on them in terms of just dismantling them.
Valverde, Benzema, Vasquez, and Oblak with a stellar stop to deny goal number 3.
Needed one of the best goalkeepers in the world to deny Lucas Vasquez. Again, it's really good football. Once Real Madrid pick this one up, and the options are there, then the pullback and the hold, hesitate, and then the supporting run. It's all going on for Los Blancos. A tremendous save again from Big Jan.
Into the near post, well covered by Koke, but headed in the wrong direction and right back to Karim Benzema. 4 minutes added. We've looked at this from a Real Madrid perspective. What about Diego Simeone and Atleti? This has got to put some doubts in the back of their head.
No, I don't know if it'll be doubts because they're too good and they're too resilient, but they will have been brought back down to earth with a serious bump. Maybe they were flying too high in the friendly sky, Phil, and maybe all of those facts that the pundits were talking about being unbeaten in the last 26 Liga games, unbeaten in 10 games this season, unbeaten in 12 road games. They came into here really fancying themselves, and they deservedly should have been. They just have been beaten by a better side right from the first whistle. And Simeone will respond. Look at this supporting run. Bat out of hell from Lucas Vasquez. 90-odd minutes, and he has played a lot of football lately for Zidane, and he still applauds him in failure.
Thinking back to that Thomas Lemar shot, if he would have tried something like that, it might have gone in, and if it had, who knows where things would have happened. Well, these people might. The Soccer Extra coming up next. And they'll be here to analyze the good, the bad, and the ugly. Halfway through added time, Valverde peels away. Right, even the ability to get the likes of a Carvajal and a Valverde on the field to stretch their legs. It's pretty much been a near perfect game for Real Madrid.
Questionably, nothing to add to that. It got a little bit sloppy towards the final third of the game for Real Madrid, and played a lot of football though, Phil, these guys. But the substitutions made, the refreshments made by Zidane, so keeping the happy ship happier. And for Simeone, a different set of factors to take into consideration. Run in for their next European game. Make no mistake, this is still a high-quality team with real good threats, but they've been found out tonight.
Hermoso shepherding Asensio out of the way. A frustrating day for João Felix. There'll be other days. And in some ways, if you're Real Sociedad, you have to be a little concerned, because that's probably the next red letter day for Atleti to kind of prove themselves as a worthy champion again.
Well, with the game in hand, again, they're still comfortably ahead if they do the business, for sure. But this was the game that was going to be the statement game for Atletico. It turned out to be the mirror opposite. The Croatian sensation.
And you see, Ray, it's not joyous. It's almost as though they got the job done. 2-0 Real Madrid.
Well, for Zidane, right from the get-go, all the buttons pushed beautifully. The selection, impeccable. Atletico Madrid came out with what he knows works, but he didn't get the response tonight. He did not get it collectively or individually, other than his goalkeeper. But a man of the match, it's the king of the match for the king of the beers, Casemiro, Rousseff, Miro.
Well, they are looking better than they have in months. And for Lodi and Atleti, back to the drawing board. And to have a game like this and still be top of the table gives you an idea of how strong they were to start the season. 2-0, the goal from Casemiro, the blast from Parejo, and Atleti has had better days.
To overcome any difficulty, you must work hand in hand as a team to overcome challenges with talent and determination. Because together, we are stronger. And together, we'll go out onto the field to win. BKT in La Liga, a winning team.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was, in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower. Over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? That's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Anthony Joshua versus Kubrat Pulev. Today, live on DAZN. Download the DAZN app now.
Hey tú, fan de los sándwiches deliciosos, tus peticiones fueron escuchadas. Vuelve el sándwich que todos conocen por su reputación, ese que quieres publicar intacto, pero inexplicablemente en todas tus fotos sale con un mordisco. Ese que te hace olvidar el glamour a la hora de comer, mientras dejas caer esa deliciosa salsa barbecue en todos lados. ¿Ves? Ningún otro sándwich es tan delicioso como para inspirar memes, debates y traer de vuelta recuerdos de tu infancia. Regresó el McRib.
Support your favorite college at Fanatics.com. The largest assortment of officially licensed fan gear from more than 500 colleges. Every conference, every team. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
A week ago, their world was crumbling. Today, they're flying high. Well, for Diego Simeone and Atletico Madrid, they are struggling a bit. Dani Carvajal with a touch of genius and a touch of luck. Let's hear what he had to say.
We're very happy to have beaten Mönchengladbach during the week,
And we knew that today was going to be a very important game. Now we have another very big game on Tuesday for us. We're still very happy with the 3 points today. And we have to try and make this win today help us going forward. How can we see the best version of Madrid when they're under pressure? It's difficult to answer, but it's been a different season for us, a weird season for us. Mainly through injuries to the squad, we've had to play a bit differently as well. But of course, everyone in the squad tries to give their all. Why were you the better side today? I believe that since the first whistle from the referee, you could see that we were one step ahead. We always wanted to go and fight for every ball. And we pressed very high today. We made them struggle on the ball. And they still had two very clear chances, but they weren't able to take them.
Well, he kind of mentioned what's going on midweek. Let's take a look, because there it is. Athletic, well, they are struggling a bit, but still a powerhouse that knows these big games. They'll head to the Di Stefano, and then Barca taking on La Real, who will be striking to get back to the lead and take advantage of Atleti's stumble. The 26-game unbeaten streak is history as Real Madrid wins El Derby 2-0.
Coming up.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for the price that cable can't beat. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Endurance wants to get you back on the road again, America. Even if you're driving less right now or your car is sitting idle, you need protection. Cars are more prone to mechanical issues when they sit unused for long periods of time, so don't get caught paying thousands for auto repairs. Every Endurance plan gets you 24-hour roadside assistance, and we pay your certified mechanic directly. Call us today for a limited-time relief program to make sure you're protected on the road and off.
Call 1-800-608-7561.
Do you have an idea for an invention, but you don't know what to do next?
How do you get in front of companies or get a patent?
Call InventHelp. They've been helping inventors just like you for 35 years.
And thousands of people contact them every month.
With 65 offices, you can meet with an InventHelp representative near you who will keep your idea confidential and explain their invention process step by step. InventHelp has helped over 10,000 inventors get patents. And they offer 3D animations and prototyping services to help demonstrate your idea. InventHelp's exclusive databank includes over 9,000 companies who have agreed to confidentially review new ideas, like yours.
Don't wonder what to do next. Take action right now and get the help you need from InventHelp.
InventHelp. Call today for free information.
800-329-7590. That's 800-329-7590.
This is a true free sports network. It means free sports 24/7 at no cost to you. It means you don't need a cable subscription, a login, or platform validations. It means find us and start watching. beIN Sports Extra is your favorite free premium sports service, giving you access to some of the greatest matches and original content from La Liga, Ligue 1, the Turkish Super League, Olympic sports, sailing, drone racing, Copa Libertadores, Copa Sudamericana, and much more. All of it completely free. beIN Sports Extra is here. Free sports 24/7. Available over the air in your local channel listing, on your TV via your favorite free streaming service, or on the go on your phone, laptop, or tablet.
Hi, this is Alexis Mongara. Watch La Liga on beIN. 。                                                                                                                                             Hi, this is Alexis Mongara. Watch La Liga on beIN.
Madrid is painted white as Real Madrid take all 3 points in the first edition of the Madrid derby this season and end Atletico Madrid's unbeaten run. Did Simeone get his starting 11 wrong? What did Zizou do right? We debate. And what does this result mean for Barcelona, who are seeing their La Liga season slip away as they gear up to face Levante on Sunday? We hear from the boss, Ronald Koeman himself. And speaking of title hopes, Marseille are knocking on PSG's castle door as they pick up their 6th straight win. Highlights to come. The Soccer Extra starts right now. Hey there, welcome into the Soccer Extra. I'm Gabrielle Amato alongside Eric Krakauer, Kaylin Kyle, and Thomas Rongen. And guys, Liga, as they say, we have a title race straight back to the Alfredo Di Stefano Stadium we go, where Real Madrid hosted Atletico Madrid in the first Madrid derby of the campaign. Atleti arrived today top of the table on a 26-match unbeaten streak in La Liga and were the team to beat in the Spanish top flight. Real Madrid, though, coming in off of 2 wins, and they make it 3 in a row. The action begins in the 10th minute. Benzema hits the post.
Yeah, and it sets the tone in terms of the counter press as well. Vasquez finding Benz. What a good save by Oblak. But I'm telling you, Madrid is in this game from the start.
Yeah, and really, the first 45 minutes were sensational from Real Madrid, Eric.
Yeah, they really were, and they deserved this goal. Perhaps they should have scored earlier. Oblak was the difference early on and the difference late in the game as well.
Yeah, they certainly were. This was the 3rd goal conceded by Atletico Madrid all season and marked the first time that Atletico Madrid trailed in a La Liga match this season. And it just got worse for Atleti as the game progressed, Kaylin.
This just paints the picture of Atletico Madrid in this match. They were sluggish in that first 45 and then missing this opportunity, which would have really turned the game around if they went 1-1.
Then in the 62nd minute, that is, Dani Carvajal with a strike from distance in his first match back from injury. What a strike.
He and Vasquez were so good on the right side. We know he likes to hit the ball in a half volley. He hits it beautifully. It hits the post, and then Oblak betrayed by his good friend there. And it's just unfortunate. But again, Real Madrid started the second half very much the way they started the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. In the 90th minute, another chance for Real Madrid, but this one doesn't go in. 2-0 is the final score, Thomas. And so much to dissect because Diego Simeone really just didn't get this one right.
No, he didn't. And Zidane did. And this is one of the guys where he put trust in. Vasquez, Oblak save, 2-0. We're back in this race, baby.
They certainly are. Just like I said, 1,393 minutes of football without conceding Atletico Madrid, but their unbeaten streak is officially over. Let's hear from Dani Carvajal after the match.
We're very happy to have beaten Mönchengladbach during the week, and we knew that today was going to be a very important game. Now we have another very big game on Tuesday for us. We're still very happy with the 3 points today, and we have to try and make this win today help us going forward. How can we see the best version of Madrid when they're under pressure? It's difficult to answer, but it's been a different season for us, a weird season for us. Mainly through injuries to the squad, we've had to play a bit differently as well. But of course, everyone in the squad tries to give their all. Why were you the better side today? I believe that since the first whistle from the referee, you could see that we were 1 step ahead. We always wanted to go and fight for every ball. And we pressed very high today. We made them struggle on the ball. And they still had 2 very clear chances, but they weren't able to take them.
To score, and they're going to be a factor. They will be back, and they're still in control, 3 points ahead of Real Madrid and a game in hand. But as you started the show, and as we say in Spanish, Liga, Gabi.
Yes, Liga, Iñaki. Now, you were pitch side. You had a front row ticket to the whole show. Diego Simeone is someone who is very animated on the touchline. What was his demeanor like throughout this game as he saw the game slipping further and further away from him?
I mean, I think he liked what he saw in the starting of the second half, but then that goal from Carvajal put the game away from Atletico de Madrid's hands. And in the first half, he didn't like anything he saw from his team. Actually, he sent Renan Lodi to warm up in the 15th minute. He didn't enter the field. It was like a wake-up call to the players that were already inside the pitch. But, I mean, I don't think Simeone is pleased with the first half, including his decisions. He might regret something. He maybe didn't put his team in the best position to counter off this Real Madrid side. He made some adjustments, and when Atletico de Madrid was starting to fill the game, that goal from Carvajal came. I think that Simeone is going to downplay the thing. He is going to translate the tag of favoritism to Real Madrid, and this is going to be a long way between Real Madrid and Atletico de Madrid, and we'll see if Barcelona tomorrow is able to win and find some light in their season.
Yeah, they certainly are. Thanks, Iñaki, as always, for all of the insight. We'll be touching base later on in the week. I want to bring in Eric Krakauer to further break down this match. Eric, Zinedine Zidane just got it right today. Every decision that he made seemed to pay off, starting Lucas Vazquez instead of Rodrigo. His veterans in midfield, Luka Modric and Toni Kroos, were sensational. Walk us through the picks that you think went right for Zizou.
Well, first of all, you knew coming into this game that Real Madrid's backs were against the wall. It was the tail end of that long week that would really determine what would happen to Zinedine Zidane. And you saw it on the pitch. They were playing with urgency. Their press was suffocating. Atletico Madrid in that first half just could not build from the back. And when they tried to hit the ball long, they didn't have the legs in Luis Suarez to really stretch out or preoccupy that back line of Real Madrid. So ultimately, it was the way that Real Madrid started so much more aggressive. You mentioned Modric and Toni Kroos, who were spectacular. So was Casemiro. He scores the goal. That trio is playing excellently. And if you look at the last 3 games, only 2 changes to the lineup. Ramos didn't play against Sevilla because he was still injured. He comes in against Gladbach and he makes a difference in that back line. And then Vazquez, who had been playing so well as a right back, stays in the 11 as a workman-like winger. In this game, Rodrigo goes to the bench, and Zidane just gets every decision right, particularly when it seems that he's on the hot seat.
Yeah, time and time again, he does that. Flipping the coin, Diego Simeone seems to have gotten everything wrong, so much so that he noticed it. He made 3 changes at the half, these changes which puzzled even you.
Yeah, I thought there were questionable personnel changes. Herrera starting this game, I understand he gives you a little something defensively, something more defensively. That released Koke in the midfield. But if you looked at the way that they were just retreating into their defensive third, Koke and Herrera were just inches ahead of that back line. They were just too deep. They invited the pressure from Real Madrid, and when they tried to play out, they simply couldn't. You know, you can pick on the players, but ultimately it comes down to attitude, and they came into this game very, very intimidated. They knew that Real Madrid had to chase the game. They had to chase the result, but ultimately what they did was they handed it to them. And as they grew in the second half, Real Madrid were still managing the game very, very well.
Yeah, they were, Eric. And then when they're down, Diego Simeone decides to take out João Felix. Your thought on that substitution?
Yeah, Luis Suarez should have come off at the half because he didn't have the legs. João Felix was the best player in the first half for Atletico Madrid. And then when he does bring off Luis Suarez, he replaces him with a defensive midfielder. Substitutions just did not make sense.
Yeah, puzzling decisions. We're going to continue this conversation later on in the show, but let's send it over to Thomas Rangan and Kaylin Kyle, who are standing by with a very special edition of Coach's Corner.
Thanks, Gabby. Thanks, Garrick. I like that everyone is so heated at the moment, but I do want to just touch on Eric's point there with the 2 midfielders in Herrera and Koke. Now, as a midfielder, when your back line drops so early, you have to attach to that back line, which led the isolation of Suarez and João Felix to not be successful and didn't allow them to play out the back and got caught. Instead of going that route one football, and we see it here that leads to the first goal. Now, walk us through, Thomas, of how good Benzema is.
Yes, Benzema is great, but it all starts with the counter press, which Zidane rarely uses. But in this game, he pushed all the right buttons. Vazquez, by the way, right choice again, and not Rodrigo. Ben's aggressive towards goal. Everything Madrid did, Kaylin, in that first 10 minutes was very aggressive, and they continue that throughout this game as well. Ben's finding a pocket, as he always do, and when you turn the ball over, as a defender, and you're in a forward motion, you're disorganized as well. So the inability for Atleti to play through pressure and the ability of Madrid, by the way, what a save that is by Oblak to keep it at 0-0.
It is a fantastic save by him, but when you are playing 5 through the back and 3 through the midfield, and Benzema still picks up the ball at top of the box, it's inexcusable. And we saw it on this set-piece goal as well that I want to jump into really quick.
Right, and one coach didn't.
Exactly. Atletico Madrid. If you're watching where Real Madrid has scored their goals, 52% in this pocket, 39% in this pocket. Again, yes, there was a slippage in play, but 3v1 defensively in here, and you have Real Madrid getting on the score sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the delivery of Kroos, obviously. This is now 14 minutes in, obviously. The run by Casemiro and Varane taking Savic out there. Herrera slips because that's his guy right there. And Casemiro, by the way, what a good header. Leaves Oblak already stranded, and that's early on, just a dagger.
Again, in this pocket, look at this. 3 defenders all caught on the wrong side. It's a free header inside the box with someone that is lethal in that position and where they've been so successful. I can't wait to break this down even more because we are heated here on the Soccer Extra. But Gabby, back over to you.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Much more to come on the flip side. It's time for the first break of the show, but when we get back, more reaction from the Madrid derby as we hear from the big man, Diego Simeone himself. And what does this result mean for Barcelona, who are in action tomorrow against Levante? We hear from Ronald Koeman up next on the Soccer Extra.
We love the new apartment.
The natural light is amazing.
Hardwood floors.
There is a bit of a clogging problem.
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle our renters and car insurance.
Yeah, helping us save even more.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Anthony Joshua versus Kubrat Pulev. Today, live on DAZN. Download the DAZN app now.
Have you heard of Nuts.com? It's the best kept secret of savvy snackers all over the country. Incredible nuts, dried fruits, organic snacks, and gluten-free treats. There's something for everyone to love, including fast delivery.
Best pistachios ever.
Love the dried peaches. Can't stop eating them.
White chocolate toffee cashews are awesome.
The holy grail of honey sesame sticks. So tasty.
The quality has made me a customer for life. I'm nuts about you guys.
With so much to love, check out Nuts.com.
Introducing the Oyo Personal Gym, the proven way to transform your body with patented Spiroflex technology.
The Oyo Personal Gym. This one piece of equipment provides the same benefits as all these weights. Just add flex packs rated at 5 or 10 pounds.
Oyo Gym strengthens and shapes your chest, back, arms, core, and legs. Now it's your turn to lose weight, look younger, get stronger, and feel amazing. Order the Oyo Gym right now.
This is the oldest of all combat sports. The sport where knockouts are guaranteed. Always. BYB Bare Knuckle Fighting Series. Saturday nights on BN Sports.
Bueno, seguramente ellos empezaron más fuerte.
Well, they started off stronger.
Mejor posicionados.
They were in a better position.
Nos hicieron daño.
They hurt us in their intensity, in their speed with the ball, and they found a goal that put us uncomfortable in the position. And the first half, it was difficult for us to get the rhythm. The second half was better. We could have tied with the Lemar chance, similar to the one against Valladolid, but it didn't go in. They had the game controlled. Saúl had his opportunity, which could have brought us closer to getting a result. We didn't play a good first half. The second half was better than the first. Does it bother you that Real Madrid were so much superior to you than in the first half? No. The boys, the players, they come in doing a very difficult job. They're playing every day. A lot of matches that they haven't lost, and we knew that this was going to happen. It's clear. When a team is superior and they are better, you have to congratulate them. We put in a lot of mental effort midweek in the Champions League, and of course this affects the players. The words of Diego Simeone after the loss that puts an end to their 26-match unbeaten streak. How much